Well. Good morning, lads. I see you non-binary. Sorry for the slight delay. Oh, my goodness. About 5 minutes. Whoopsie daisies. Spilling my tea everywhere now, too. Yeah. And I haven't got my bloody tea. Hang on. Anyway, good morning, everyone. How are we all today? Hopefully doing better than me. You just spilled tea everywhere. Yes! Oh, excuse me. Really sorry for the slight delay. I got distracted. One of Eric's many wonderful and amazing abilities is the ability to be distracted at any point, at any time, for any reason. It need not even be important. But you better believe I'll get distracted by it. Today's distraction was brought to you by the wonderful world of the AI. Mike is kind of quiet. I was looking away. I did walk away. Sorry about that, but is it alright now I'm actually sitting down next to my microphone? Or do I have to turn it up? Oh my goodness. On the fleshy side of things, my hair needs a haircut. Oh, hi, Eddie. Oh, hello, Tiberian. Oh, hi, Eddie, to you, too. You join me with chapped lips and unmoisturized skin. I'm at home sick. Oh, I was wondering why I saw that you were here. That's a bit of a shame. You're home sick? Well, as the Japanese say, odaijini. Get well soon, essentially. Do you know what you're sick with? Is this just a normal flu? Gut rot? Just a cold? Fair enough. You know, I always found that the most fascinating phrase. Just a cold. Because all my years in Australia, I only ever had 2 states of being. Well, including other things. I also had I've had stomach bugs before and stuff like that. And, you know, lung infections and infections of the unmentionables. But when I was talking about sort of normal diseases, I only ever had the real, like, normal or flu, you know? It was either I was fine or I had the flu. There was never this just a cold, you know? And if it was usually more hay fever, not a cold. So, I was shocked. I tell you, shocked. When I went to Japan. And then I was constantly getting sick with this sort of just a cold sickness, you know? I was constantly getting sick with this just a cold sickness style sick. Real pain. It means I just get sick so much more often over the last almost 2 years now. It slowed down a bit, but I still feel I get sick very often. Or mildly sick, where I'll have like the mildest fever and the mildest cough and the tiniest bit of a sore throat, and it's just really annoying. You know, I'm just telling you, I guess they just don't have it in Australia, whatever this cold is that everyone gets. Because I never got it in Australia, no matter all my years. Yeah, I must get it from the kids, yeah. It's true, I didn't work with many young kids when I was in Australia. Like, I did do some work with younger kids. I just guess I've been living in Australia, I've eaten enough Australian dirt over my life that I was, immune to anything Australia could throw at me. But yeah, the point is, I'd always just be really sick or not sick at all. Like, I'd either practically almost had pneumonia, or I'd be perfectly fine. I wish I had a cold. I'm melting here. Yeah, that's right. You're in the southern hemisphere, aren't you? Tough times. I wouldn't even want to know what's like in Australia right now. Rough times, that's for sure. It'll be storm season in Australia around now. What if we've got any cyclones? Good morning! Oh, good morning, Alex. It's been a while. How you doing? We're just sitting here discussing the cold. Not the weather, the sort of, what is it called? Ronavirus or whatever it is. Amazing game, but a long one. Is it long? I didn't think it was that long. I thought it was about 20 hours. Yes, we'll see how it goes. If I remember correctly, we got up to not very far. We just got to... It took us a while to get past the robots last time. I have Germany. I hope for good. Fair enough. Yes, what's a storm? Really, cyclone season. Let's have a look. Did we get a cyclone yet? Tropical low, tropical low, tropical low. Ah, so we did have one earlier last year. There you go. Alright, but yes. It's been a good week though. How's everyone else's week's been? How's everyone else's week been? My goodness, I've been struggling to talk straight recently. I don't know if I'm getting too fast. I'm trying to speak too quickly. But yes, everyone else had a good week. I've had quite a nice week. I've been drinking my tea, having a good time. It's nice to sort of have the long weekend and then a shorter week. Fine, aside from getting sick. Well, you always hope when you get sick, you're not so sick. You're sick enough that you can get a time off of work. But not so sick that it doesn't let you do anything the day. Like, if you're like, full flu and terrible cough and aching joints and you're like sleepy all the time. And it's also awful. I don't like that, but kind of hope you're like, ooh, this is like where I'd be too tired and miserable to do work, but I could play lots of video games, or could watch a heap of TV shows, or could have some fun, or read something, or have some good times. That's always the sickness you want. Though, rather fortunately, because I work with kids, I often get that sort of nicety put my way, because you don't want a sick teacher working with children. So even like mild symptoms, and I get to like take a day off. Great. Or at least take a half day off. I'll do all my classes and then just go home early. It's a great time. I'm not supposed to, but the principal said it was okay, and I work for him, not for who I actually work for. He thinks I should go home. Oh, well, who's I to argue with the big man? Almost 40 degrees, mate. My friend kept me away from despair and the humidity move. Nostalgic. I know it's hotter now than it was, but I remember back in the days. No aircon, only hoping for a breeze. No aircon. Fans that chewed power like nothing else. And just, hoping for a breeze. Like, come on. Just air, move, please, for the love of God. It's probably why my family have always stayed close to the coast in Australia, especially up north. There's always just a slight breeze coming off the Pacific during summer. Always at least a little, and you can always find somebody just to sit in the breeze in a shade. That keeps the humidity moving, stops the air from stagnating too much, and that's the wrong picture of tea. I could have sworn I changed the picture. Oh well. That Turkish Delight tea is very nice. But no, we've got a tea I've actually had before. This is not the first time I've had this tea. This tea from this company either, but it just so happened that it's in the collection of tea that I bought over Christmas. The vanilla chai. So we're having a bit of a nice vanilla chai today. A black tea blend with some cinnamon and some cardamom and vanilla, of course. Cinnamon, some licorice, some orange peel, fennel, cardamom. Very nice. Sort of a... Oh, it's quite nice for the cold weather, actually. It gives it almost a Christmassy feel. With the vanilla and the cinnamon and the cardamom. So I love the cold. I'm having a great time, J-Hank, hanging out in the cold. Yes. Another thing, speaking about the games, actually. I was thinking of playing another game, would you believe? But it turned out it's not the kind of game I thought it was. So, I decided not to end up playing it on stream. I'll have to play it on my own. But yes, I'll be laughing when the heat goes there. Just, I don't know, become rich in the next 6 months so I can go to my summer property in Australia. That's right, I'll become so rich that at my old age, suddenly, in 6 months, that I'll be able to purchase a summer property in New Zealand. Go live on the ski fields for 6 months, and then come back to winter, and that'd be very depressing, actually. I wouldn't want to do that. Like, for all its heat and its misery, at least summer in Japan is beautiful. And without summer being nice to look at, winter would be unbearable. I love winter. I love the cold weather. I love wearing my nice clothes, my big jackets, my 3-piece suits, my wonderful thick clothing. And I like sitting under the Kotatsu as I am right now. But there is one problem with winter, and that is everything is brown and or grey. It's not grey. The sky is quite beautiful. That's another good thing about winter. It's almost always clear skies where I am in Japan during winter. We fortunately have a few mountains protecting us from a lot of the snow. So we don't get a lot of the snow clouds because they've already fallen before they get to this part. And we're also a bit too far south for that to happen that often. But you got beautiful blue skies, but you don't have the contrast because all the trees have no leaves and they're sort of grey and brown, and all the grass is brown, and there's just no greenery. And I miss greenery. Australia was always green. I loved green, and summer green in Japan is spectacular and beautiful and amazing, but God, I do miss it when winter comes round. And I'm not even in a place that gets snow, so I don't even have the advantage of having the beautiful snow. I just sit here. So I did get to see snow when I was hiking. We did hike through some snow. And ice. A lot of ice, too. But, God, I can't imagine living a whole year of, like, sort of 4-season winter, because Australia doesn't really have that sort of seasonal change, or at least it's not as dramatic. We get grey, certainly. We can get brown, certainly, but that's usually during summer when it's brown and dry. Well, down south it is. Up north it's much greener. And usually winter is slightly drier, but even then it's not that much drier, and it's not much colder. Well, it is colder, but not much more colder. So, it's always green. And I realised that I kind of like that. I do like my trees being alive. But yes, anyway, I was talking about a game I was thinking of playing. Because one of the next Dynasty Warriors game came out. And I've always had a soft spot for Dynasty Warriors. Played it all the time when my nephews were young. Well, younger. And even then, I always had a bit of an interest in Chinese and Japanese history, so all the Warriors games were always very fun to me. Just good, mindless fun, something to have playing around. So, yes. I was going to play the new one, because I thought there was like a character creator. I thought you got to make your own person. How about Samurai Warriors? I didn't actually find the Samurai Warriors until like the 3rd installment. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors since it became a Moso game, like in the 2nd or 3rd installment in the series, because it was originally a fighting game, would you believe? A 3D fighter, like Virtua Fighter and the like. It was trying to capitalize on that sort of trend back then, you know? But, excuse me. Yes, I played Dynasty Warriors for years and years and years. But not really, I didn't really pick up Samurai Warriors until much later. And honestly, I still like Dynasty Warriors more, to be honest. But I did try and play the most recent installment of the Samurai Warriors. I didn't like it all that much. Like, so they've recently done like an engine overhaul, I think. So they've kind of like they've lost a lot of their models they used to have. Because they built this like gigantic roster, and a culmination of all of that was the Warriors Orochi 3, I think it was, which was a great game. That had like all of the characters plus a few more that they had made, but for Samurai Warriors 5 and Dynasty Warriors Origins, as this one's called, they've scaled back the games. They've updated the engine and updated the fighting system slightly. But they've also scaled back the amount of characters that have a unique model and unique moves. But everyone's really liking this one, especially after the last one. Everyone hated the last Dynasty Warriors game, Dynasty Warriors 9. They all absolutely hated it. They thought it was terrible and miserable and should have never been made. But everyone's loving this one from what I can see. Everyone's like, oh my god, what a comeback. And the Samurai Warriors one, it took a different way. It sort of went to a... What's the way of saying it? It's sort of they've both gone more story focused, that's for sure. But this one is going back to its older sort of Dynasty Warriors 5 and 4 sort of grittiness, you know? It sort of has that more brown grittiness. There is a lot of beauty and colour in it, but it is certainly going back to that sort of thing. More of what it was back when it was 4 or 5 and 6, maybe. But, oh man, I miss those games. I should play those games. Warriors Orochi, it's a great game. I honestly suggest to anyone who likes the Warriors games, or even tangentially likes the Warriors game, to play the Warriors Orochi series. Oh, such a good series. So silly. And if you know enough of the history, well, it was the old bastard himself. It is the old bastard myself. Sitting here ignoring the game that I should be playing, because I want to talk about Dynasty Warriors. I've played 3 PS2 games. You've played the 3 Oh, yeah. I was about to say, you've just played 3 PS2 games. That's it. You just wanted to come in here and just... It was something. I always enjoyed them. I always found them really fun. And the most recent Warriors Orochi game kind of was their culmination. It was a spectacular game. And you know what I miss about Dynasty Warriors games of that era? You know, Dynasty Warriors 4 to 5, and all their shoot-off games like Empires and Extreme Warriors. And the same with, like, Samurai Warriors 2 and 3, I think? 1, 2, and 3. And their offshoots. And then, of course, Warriors Orochi 1 and 2 was character unlocks. Because they had such a large roster. One character I like playing was Nobunaga for some reason. Everyone loves Nobunaga. He's the coolest. He's very cool. They always did his design. He made him very cool and evil and demon-lording, and I enjoyed that. That was always very fun. Even though I know he wasn't really a weird man who ran around in a purple cape and had magical purple raven powers, but, you know, we could always believe. But yes, no, the thing I miss, and I actually had this thought when I was playing this most recent game to see if it was any good to play on stream. It's not. It doesn't have a character creator like I thought it did. I don't really feel like playing... I'll play it off stream, certainly, but I think it would have been much funner if I could have made, you know, me in a game, but we can't. Unfortunately, we have to play as a Final Fantasy XIV Catboy-looking man. From the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can make a boy who looks like a member of Korean boy band. Anyway, distracted. Those games are good back in the day, and I miss this about games. Is them giving you weird ways to unlock characters. And it's not something that I really thought about until recently. But I miss having weird ways to unlock characters, you know? But actually, just funny BS. Yes, the only reason was they were terrified of Nobunaga. But yes, because all the old, especially the Warriors Orochi games, which had like 120 characters, a lot of the characters were easy to unlock. Easy stuff. But there's always like those secret super characters that was super hard to unlock. You know, that had like really high requirements or really skill-based requirements to unlock. And that's like, you know, it's based on the old fighting game thing where you had to like perfect a run with one character or something like that. Or hit this character with a certain command grab or something. But the Warriors games all had that as well. And I really missed that, honestly. It was always nice to have a heap of characters you unlocked easily, and then, like, one or two characters which required, like, weird things to unlock. Or if you can't do that, give all the characters, like, a super weapon. Like, change their weapon model. And if you want to get their, like, ultimate weapon, you have to do something really weird. Because, like, a lot of them, like, you had to go to, like, to get, like, the ultimate weapons, you had to, like, go into a certain battle, and then you had to kill a certain officer on the highest difficulty within a certain time, and then you had to kill a certain amount of enemies within that time as well. You had to kill like 1,000 enemies within so many minutes and kill this officer and get to this point in the thing at this point, and then suddenly it would say a treasure has appeared and you could run and get the treasure. And that's the thing, I love that stuff. I remember though, oh, that reminds me, back in the day, you just had to believe people on the internet. You just had to. You didn't know if it was real. And I usually was pretty good at, you know, but I didn't play these games as much as my nephews did. But I did help them unlock a few characters. But they came to me one time with a guide for Warriors Orochi, I think it was, about a super secret character. And the problem was there already was a super secret character in Warriors Orochi 1, or was it 2? Can't remember, one of the two games. And there was a super secret character that was really hard to unlock. And God, it was a pain in the ass to unlock, it really was. But that's why I think my nephews fell for this particular one. They came to me with a guide. They had printed off one of the guide sites. I can't remember the name of it, but one of the old like, people would post their own walkthroughs and guides. Can't remember which one it was. They had printed it out, and they brought it to me. They're like, we can't get this to work, Uncle Eric. We've been trying to do this for ages. And I'm like, what is it? It's like, well, it says there's a super secret character that's even more secret than the other guy. Though Orochi X, or whatever his name was. Sort of like the super version of Orochi. I was like, oh yeah? Okay, I'll have a gander. I had a gander at it. And it was a guide that apparently would allow you to unlock Cloud Strife in the game. Cloud Strife in a Warriors game. Really, whoever wrote that guide was really ahead of the game, because I would not be surprised with the amount of properties that have made a Warriors game now that W-Force has made, like Pirate Warriors and XY Warriors. It wouldn't have surprised me if a Final Fantasy Warriors game came out. And it may actually exist, I don't know. But they came to me with this guide, and I didn't have the heart to tell them it wasn't real. There was no way this was real. That's not how companies work. There would be way more pomp and circumstance if Cloud was in, and they would probably make it the easiest character to unlock, because it's a brand deal. They'd want it to be easy to unlock, and why would it be in this random game about Japanese and Chinese mythology? You never know. But they bless their little hearts. My nephews believed it wholeheartedly. They truly believed you could get Cloud Strife in a game about Chinese history. But, you know, I shouldn't bash them too much. They certainly tried a lot of that sort of stuff. I think that's not the only one they fell for those sort of fake guides. I think there was one for like Borderlands 2 that they fell for. It's hard to say. But other than a bit of wasted time, there's no harm in it. They got to learn a valuable lesson that sometimes people just lie on the internet. And, you know, I got to play some Warriors games, pretending to try and unlock this thing. God, what was it? Something ridiculous, like getting everyone to level 999, and then like getting everyone max, all the characters max level, and then trying out all this stuff, and I can't remember. It was an absurdly long guide, like definitely designed to waste as much time as possible. Very funny though. Amusing as hell. I wonder if the guide still exists. That would be hilarious. And was it even for Warriors Orochi? It may not have even been for Warriors Orochi. It may have been for like one of the Empire's games. Which would have been even funnier, because there's no way they'd put it in like a Chinese mythology game, a Chinese history game. Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. Hilarious. Anyway, point is, I'm not planning to play the Dynasty Warriors game. Why I even thought about playing it on stream is because I think one of the big VTubers that I saw was playing this on stream. I thought that was rather strange. I'm like, yeah, there you go. But yes, there you go. Anyway, that's my rant for today over. Let's get into the game. That's my 30-minute rant for the day over. But God, I love those games. I don't know why I have such a soft spot for Warriors games. Especially the PS2 era. Good old Warriors 4. Though, the one good thing about this Warriors Origin one is that, there's one good thing about these Warriors, you know, Dynasty Warriors Origins one, is that, I purchased it early. It has a, collection of all the old, OSTs, the old soundtracks. You can access all the old soundtracks, which is very fun. Access all the old soundtracks. And even, in fact, it's sort of going back to that Dynasty Warriors 4 era, which is probably my favorite of the Dynasty Warriors games. Especially when it comes to the soundtrack. Spectacular soundtrack. And a lot of the videos and sounds and the soundtrack of this game are actually remixes of, like, at least the first few levels had remixes of the original Warriors Orochi 4 soundtrack. I got to hear Eve again. Such a good one. I got to hear Routed, or Eve as they call it. Why is this game not launching? Launch! Although that's why the game's not launching. Bloody Epic Games has signed me out. Alright. Yeah. And use a license agreement. You can take my soul, and if I suffer a terrible accident while playing any of your games, I have signed over my rights. There it is, finally. Christ, that took a while to launch. Alright, let's get green. Get up. Okay, there we are. Alright. Yes, I'm glad a lot of these guys a lot of you fellas have been playing. You've played Warriors games before too. I'm glad I'm amongst friends. On, there it is. Alright. Get back to playing, shall we? Again, I'm almost all after. I really should get a bigger teapot. I miss my big teapot that I had in Australia. Okay. Alright, that's right. We got murdered, didn't we, by robots a number of times. I'll admit, I'm not very good at stealth games. I should start looking scared again. Yeah. No ammunition. use that again. Oh, yeah. Huh! 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 I've been haunted! I'm being haunted by a motion sensor. Why was it on the floor? And why did it disappear? What? I picked it up with my mind. Oh. Is the alien here? Is that the alien? You're like 5 Extreme Legends appears to? I never really got to the Extreme Legends games. I never really understood what their purpose was, to be entirely honest. I was much more of a fan of the mainline games and the Empires games. I always enjoyed the Empires games a lot, actually. But the Extreme Legends one, I was never really too sure what they were for. I played Samurai Warriors Extreme Legends. What is their purpose? I never really... I guess it was a bit more story-focused on, like, usually a few characters. I do remember you had to... I think for one of them, you had to have the save file for the mainline game to unlock a heap of the characters. So you had to own 2 games. Back in the days of before DLC, they just made you purchase 2 games so you could unlock characters on one. It's like a vaguely weird 2-disc system. Like, I liked 5 generally. There was a lot of secrets in that game too. A lot of silly things you can do in that game. Old Dynasty Warriors 5. Have we done this? Okay, yeah, we've done this before. Where am I going? What am I doing again? Return to Samuels and Taylor. I do not have an iron torch. And yes. Oh my god. The damn bureaucracy robots. Why are they so resistant to gunfire? Oh, thank you. You're very kind to stop. Welcome. Well, that's just rude. Who would have thought I'd lose then? That's just rude. Come on. Well, I guess I have 3 I was not expecting to lose hide and seek so quickly. I didn't even realize the alien was here. So that was the alien when I pulled out the sensor that one time. Why can't he attack the right damn robots? I do not know why that did not give me a jump. Like, my room is completely dark, it's spooky, and my goodness. I think I wasn't even ready to be scared, so I just didn't get scared. Bastard. The Working Joe. There seemed too much life to be moved that easily. That was very funny, though. I was entirely unexpected of that. Genuinely, I think I was just so not expecting that. It didn't scare me because I was just not expecting to be scared. Idle synthetic storage. It seems like a great place to go when all the murderous robots are about. Let's go to the idle synthetic storage. Rewire. That's the one problem with me playing. That is one problem with me playing horror games, is I am just terrible at being scared. I do not make a very lighting call. Acting straightly, stand by, your call is being rerouted. I'm trapped in my apartment. There's an android outside. Your call is being routed. Somebody's robbing my store. It's gone. It killed it. I think it's still here. Ah, jeez, Apollo's been useless. Bad path. Damn, Apollo's useless. Fuck is... Huh. The hell is there? I think the alien's right next to me. Pink. I don't think this game's developers understand how monochrome monitors work. Yeah, well, you know, it's a video game. Wow, it's like right there. Where is this damn alien? But yes, you know, it's magical space monochrome monitors. That's how it works. You know, they're magical space monochrome monitors. Not these normal monochrome monitors. No, no, no. These ones will get you violently murdered by a robot. Also, why have I suddenly got chapped lips today? I have not had an issue with chapped lips the whole time I've been in Japan. Why have I got them now? Oh, I'm supposed to be going... Yeah, I'm supposed to be going past this fellow. Don't look at me. They're monochrome monitors that can display two colors. Well, yes, that does seem a bit strange, doesn't it? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. The hell was that sound? Oh. Oh, damn it. Ah! Up, 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 ow, 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 ow. You bastards. Run away!
This is Captain Dallas logging an initial report from the return leg about
Quick!
storage. When we get back home, I want a meeting with the shipping.
Whew. There we go. Damn robots. Damn robots. Now where's my save station? Oh, yes. This is where the alien murdered all those people, isn't it? Is it? Yes! No, wait. No, no. This is where... Okay, okay, okay. I should really expect these robots. I thought it was the alien killing me, but no, it was the... Don't ever go near the corpse of a goddamn robot. Never go near the corpse of a damn robot. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. That is one problem with this game. It takes you all the way back to your damn save point. That's where the true terror is. True terror is the damn... Good advice for all the dead robots I see in the world. It's good advice. It is good advice. God, stealth games suck sometimes, I swear. Ah, there's an alien there. I can see you, alien. You're not going to get me this time. Alright, it's wandered off. Nice. Alright. Can't believe I have to do this all again. Honestly, I don't know why I bother stealthing it. I can outrun these robots. Apollo and the working show. I do like how they spout advertisements all the time. That's fun. I don't know why I feel like the need to reactivate all the computers. Can't believe they don't give me a save point. How rude. My daughter's been taken. Where are the engineering decks? Run away! This is a terrible idea. You're becoming hysterical, you say? Yeah, I am becoming hysterical. Hysterical my ass. Quick! Elevator! Elevator before the alien comes. Oof. Rough times to all the children on this facility that inevitably got murdered as well. Sucks to be them. Really rough times. And also, lesson learned, don't go near only the dead robots. That can only end terribly. So we've got to get out of this lobby. Not be murdered by an alien or a robot. I swear to God, if you jump out of that damn vent, I will be very mad. I need to get downstairs. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot you can't jump. She has not that ability. She has not the ability to jump, my friends. Dang it. Restore power? Why is there no power here? Why is the only staircase downstairs the one staircase I'm not nearby? Can't wait for the alien just to plop down in front of me just before I get to where I need to go and I have to do all of that again. Thump, thump, thump to you too, alien. Thump, thump, thump to you too. Where am I going? I'm just around the corner. God, those doors are loud. They've designed these doors to be quieter. One fortunate thing about the alien, it is loud. Such a loud little thing, isn't it, the alien? Save point! Yes! Take that, alien! Take the transit to the Sneed Tower. Sevastopol Schmied Tower.
Communication technologies, tech support services, and Gemini exoplanet solutions.
See you later, alien bastard. Haha! I win! Why do I feel like I'm going to say that and immediately get murdered by another alien? Because there's clearly several of them on this station. Also, Samuels is going to be murdered because he is a robot, and Taylor's is going to be attacked by one of those face crawler things. What do they call them again? Why has I suddenly forgotten? I was going to say head crab, but that's Half-Life.
Serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson Synthetics.
Hello, Lars.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Indeed it is. Rough times for you, Lass, eh?
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate.
Go stuff her a cupboard, by the way.
Stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide in a cupboard.
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Oh, you bastard. Of course. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Just stuff her in the cupboard, she'll be fine. You always know a working Joe. Yeah, you do, don't you?
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
I'm not wasting time, mate. I am,
Think of your fellow
living my best life. Oh, you go the other way anyway.
your trash with you.
Alright. What horrors beyond mankind's comprehension will I find now? Probably the same one, to be entirely honest. Oh. Wow, more body bags. Strange place to put them. Wake up from hypersleep with nutritious quartz morning muesli, packed with rolled oats, seeds, and dried fruits, all carefully selected to help you shake off those early morning blues. Oh, thanks. Didn't realize I could do that. San Cristobal Medical Facility and San Cristobal Medical. What's the damn difference?
Locked.
Ah. Guess it's time to go get a new piece of equipment, shall we? Time to go acquire ourselves a new, powerful piece of equipment. What?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need it.
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Oh.
Come on, I've opened the elevator for you.
Oh. How kind. This is a tiny elevator.
Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
I don't believe you, but alright. Vents are a great way of avoiding danger, unless the danger is in the vents. Why does she revolve? I guess I have to hold it. Ah, yes, I would trade.
The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
I'm glad. I'm sure that ended well. Recognize and trust. They look like somebody put a wet sock over a man's head. You mean this vent? Technical and security officers only.
I'm closing the vent behind you. Just to be safe.
Also, there has acidic blood, this monster. Can't it just get through the wall by using its own blood? What button was it? Oh, there it is. Everyone keep out. Make sure you too check your vents for large and violent monsters. And also, do you think they'd actually design spaceship vents to be able to be crawled in by human beings? Because I know real HVAC vents can't really support a human body. Well, at least for not very long without damage.
Right.
Catching us at our best. Ooh, another save point. Beep. Oh, hello. You do not look like you're going to survive.
I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
Let me guess, giant murderous robot?
Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Rough times. Imagine you were changing systems and redoing passwords and then everyone got murdered by a giant monster. Where does this go? Like, I just wanted the new passcode. It's true that recently a lot of the schools that I've been working for has been updating all their stuff. Not necessarily their passcodes, but they have been updating a heap of stuff. Technically the passcode has been updated. Ooh, I should keep my eye out for those weird map things, eh? What if there's a murderous alien here? It is a very well designed game. I could see how every action is laboured and difficult. Because it needs to make those actions as annoying as possible to pull off while being chased by a giant murderous alien. Like, it forces stealth in a rather fascinating way. Not only does it kill you instantaneously when the alien catches you, but you can sort of outrun it if you're trying. But it also has all these actions that you can't sort of attempt. You can't sort of attempt to get away from the alien unless you're keeping in proper stealth. You know? Like the hacking and stuff is too... Whee! The hacking and the like is too laboured to be able to do quickly. And the alien would get you first.
Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
Yes, great idea. You scream into the microphone so the alien can't hear me.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Thank God. Glad to know. What's this event about, eh? Yes, no, it's a fascinating idea, I suppose. Everything so well crafted around the fact that you can't do any of these actions quickly. So you almost have to be in the stealth. It forces stealth through emergent gameplay, so to speak, if you want to use a buzzword. Which I find quite nice. I find quite interesting.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Oh. Why do I feel like the moment I try and hack this door, it's just going to end with me getting violently killed? Alright. Take that, machine.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Wow, something's gone really wrong in his office. My goodness. Torn up paper everywhere. And he clearly was a poker player. Accounting for all the chips. No meds. Oh no, he's a drug seeker. He's a drug dealer and or a drug-o himself. He's been giving out drugs like candy.
Have you found the passcode? Look,
Facility passcode seems like a terrible facility. Yeah. 1702.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find
quarantine
out what
breach
that is.
detected.
You focus on finding...
Probably the giant alien, but alright. Flip side is Sevastopol, where gun crime is rampant. Oh. Many years ago, banning friends and neighbors amongst empty stores, creaky systems have forgotten dreams of deep space economic booms. Tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize deep bubbles about to burst, they are angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Ah, there you go. So it was like those, it's like the worst version of those sort of, this was a station that was not bustling, but still had a lot of crime. Like those stations you see in sci-fi things where everyone's like hanging like the sort of crime-riddled black market, ooh, of space, except no one wanted to be here. And it was like without the coolness. It's like the black market stuff without the coolness. 1702. Skeleton. Let's go find Dr. Wally's corpse, shall we? I just realized, do a Epic Game Store have like a screenshot button? Do I have to do the old style of screenshot? Oh, bastard. Nope. Oh, he is slipping out. Oh no, the trombones! The trombones are going. Did you hear those trombones? Where am I getting these random bullets from? Right. You can get to the save point. Think I can use the save point? More to the point. Fuck that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Haha. Oh, you're a bastard. You're a bastard! Ooh. Oh. Oh, seems Coolman was stable. Can't believe he used the other door. What a bastard. Yeah, at least I could see him. Damn bastard with his long stride.
It is a bright summer's day. You are in a cornfield. Behind
Oh, I'm in a
you,
cornfield.
harvest is brought in.
A new harvest has been brought in. Beautiful.
How do you feel?
Like I wish I was at a cornfield, to be entirely honest. Supposed to get into there. Oh. Have I been struggling around the dark because I haven't been activating those map fragments, essentially? My god. Oh, he's close. Don't you look at me. Not talking much. I'm playing Sonic right now. Fair enough. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll only end badly for me. He's still very close. Why do you have to open and close your thing so loudly? God, he's a loud bastard, eh? But I'm doing pretty well at hide and seek this time. Alright. I'm doing pretty well at hide and seek this time. I think. Last time I didn't do so well, so... Yeah. How about that? Ooh.
Morley.
Now. Morley. No. He comes around the corner, I'm stuffed. He's coming around the corner, isn't he? How did he not hear that? Man, for the perfect organism, he's got terrible ears. He's gonna open this door, isn't he? Or isn't she? I'm not too sure what gender this thing is. No! Oh, how kind! Wait. Is that emergency override only lasts for a certain amount of time? Oh, you bastard! I'm dead. Yeah, fair. Well, that's another loss in hide and seek for me. Oh, they've really made him much more tracky these days, isn't he? Get on the damn bed. Where is he? Huh? Oof. Dear oh dear. Ooh-wee. This feels like an extremely high jump up from what it was before. My god, this thing's cracking is absurd. Why have you become so much better at finding me? Did you get a olfactory upgrade or something? Has me not going for a shower for a while really caused me to stink or something? Do I smell? You can be honest. Violet monster. Do I stink? Is that why you could find me? I must stink. Because he is sticking to me like glue. Oh, hello you. Almost feels bloody programmed. You can tell me, giant alien, if I stink. I'd appreciate if you did, honestly. Oh, come on! Stuff off! Can't go anywhere if you keep hanging around like a bad smell. Can't go anywhere if you keep hanging around like a bad smell. Leave. Please.
Morley.
Stop talking. Oh my goodness. I think he needs his eyes checked. I might need to go see an bloody optometrist. I don't think he can see. I think the fellow might need to go see an optometrist. I think he might be blind. A pipe bomb? A pipe bomb, eh? What good would a pipe bomb do me? Not exactly gonna kill the thing, is it? Hmm. Oh, a save station. What luck. And it's saying there's no enemies nearby. Wow. Good luck me, eh? Glad I popped my head into this room, eh? I can't wait. I just can't wait for the one time I use one of these. I can't wait for the one time I use one of these. And he's actually in here. He's gotta be in one of these one day. I don't think you guys can see anything. I am an event. It's not just a black screen. Well, I've got a save point now, so I'm a bit happier for that. I am a tad happier now. Ooh. Gets grinding to the ears eventually, doesn't it? On. The shower. A map thing. Really wish I had taken notice of that, Issy bastard. I've forgotten what rooms I was supposed to go to. Anyone remember? Come on. Anyone happen to remember what rooms I was supposed to go to? I do not. Going back to the preview. Okay. So, A29, C21, and A26. A9, A29, AC21, A26. So what do you got? Oh, 29's right across from me, and then 26 is on the other side. I don't know where C21 is. I kinda hope I don't need it. Of course, he's right next to me. He's always next to me. He really is like a bad smell. Or I'm a bad smell. I can't tell which. Really would suck if you didn't have surround sound. That's for sure. Oh, wow. You're big, aren't you? Totally got some long legs, don't they, alien? Lanky bastard. Oof. Rough times for this fellow. Why does he have a blasting cap? At least the patient seems to have died peacefully. Whoop. Hmm? I can even see the desktop audio changing right and left, depending on where that alien's coming from. Is there a form of this game? Wasn't there a version of this game where you actually had to keep your mouth shut? Was there a version of this game that was like that? You remember? Could have sworn there was a version of this game that was, you know, had that sort of like audio detection, so to speak. I don't know how good of a scream that would make. I suppose if I screamed a lot, it would be very good. And if I was like, ah! But instead I'm like, come on, go away. You're stopping me from achieving my objective, you large extraterrestrial bastard. Technically, I'm extraterrestrial too, actually. If you acted like the average streamer, yes, it would probably be funner. Ooh, yeah. Don't look. How did I do the music, I wonder? Quick, pose your mouth wide open. Throw a banshee scream next time you see the alien. Okay, right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still in there. Ah! Ooh, scary. Whoa! Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no, big alien man! Oh, don't hurt me, alien. I'm afraid. I'm just a little old man. A cute little old man. Don't hurt me. Is that it? Was that good enough? I don't want to scream too loud. I have neighbors. I don't want them to think I was some sort of... I'd rather them think I was some sort of incessant chatting bastard rather than a weird screaming bastard. I am also... I do get scared, I should say. I do get scared. Don't forget the lewd innuendos. It's behind me, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's in front of me. That was nice. Oh! Yoink. It's quick, to be honest. That's the most surprising thing about this. Why ever got lewd innuendos? The funny thing is, I think I might stick away from that one. I don't know if lewd innuendos really work consistently with old man. I don't know how many people would be out here looking for a almost 70-year-old old man to be making lewd innuendos. I just feel like that's a great way to get the cops called. It's like a spectacular way to get the authorities brought to my home. I'll admit. And why? Because sometimes it's just really... Panda would love it for sure. I'm sure he would. Whoop. I'm sure he...
Damn you, Cole! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now, the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Why are we yelling?
A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
I'm just going to walk into another room and get immediately murdered by an alien. Oh. It's gonna come down from the ceiling, isn't it?
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Don't look at me, mate. You're the one who's gonna get murdered by... Yeah, there it is. Well! See you later, alligator! Rough times, mate. Ha-ha! Yes. I don't think innuendos would do so well on my end, but why often? One, I don't think most of the innuendos these VTuber lasses and lads do are on purpose. People just love to read into what you say, and there's so many slang words these days. You know, there's so much slang. And, you know, small communities and stuff that mix on the internet, so there's actually way, way more ways to do a sexual innuendo in this day and age because of the internet. Everyone has their own bloody version of it. So it's no wonder that all these girls get out-clipped with series, and all they have to do is prime the audience who are watching. Especially when it comes to clips, all the person who makes the clip has to do is prime the audience by saying, "She said what?" Or she gets and then suddenly it's an innuendo, you know? All it does is need to prime the audience with a clickbait title, and you've got an innuendo. What's this about? Stun baton. What am I supposed to do with a stun baton, and why does it look like that? Oh, thank you. How kind. Why are there so many corpses in there? Also, why haven't I seen... Body up there's late 30s chest wound. Oh, there's the chest wound. Good old chest burster. So lockdown has been noted. Echo says 100% necessary and only temporary measure. My priority will... dead. What about power fluctuations, more temperature conditions, of course, is just a coolant delivery system. Just get out of there ASAP. Hydrogen cylinder 6U, Su-6 not found. Why am I trying to get to a morgue? What purpose am I trying to get into a morgue? I don't think I'll ever use these damn things, but... Find a trauma kit. I don't know why I'd find a trauma kit in a morgue, but, you know, be not high, I suppose. Seems like a terrible place to go. Maybe open these giant boxes with giant green crosses on them. Because they can't be red crosses, because if you use the red cross, it's an internationally protected symbol, and you're not actually allowed to use those in video games, so... Remember, kids, you are not allowed to use the red cross symbol in a video game. I know you're here, alien. You're not clever. Wandering around the damn vents. I keep seeing your messages thinking about Vtuber innuendos. Honestly, most of the time I think it starts from people reading too much into somebody's words. But then they do say, then they realize that people enjoy the sort of innuendos, and so they just keep doing it. But some people honestly probably don't even do it on purpose. Why is there a WiiWire system in this goddamn place?
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Hurry if I can, indeed. How long does it take until the save station starts up again? How long until I can use it again? Please wait. Interesting. Yes, good old innuendos. I could have made a number of innuendos about, you know, being pierced by an object from behind. But I don't, because I have class. And also, I've never really been much for those sort of jokes in polite company. And polite company is literally anyone. Oh no. Why am I on the goddamn Metal Gear ladder when there's an alien around? What a thrill. With darkness and silence and... oh. Darkness and silence. We've got Compound B. It's dead. Oh. That's the most scared sound I've ever made so far. Oh. Man, terrified, goes, oh. Like a dog that's sad. Oh, what a thrill. He's far away now. Well, at least not within 5 meters. Oh, he's instead right next to me. Nice. Yeah, you're cheeky, aren't you? Oh, refrain from smoking. I'm shocked. That's what smokers wish would happen in the future. Imagine. How have I ended up going the complete wrong way? How do I get to her office? It seems like a very inefficiently designed machine. Ooh, it's the hygiene area. Hygiene area. Why can't I use... Nope, you bastard. Whoop. Oh, look at this beautiful family that are almost inevitably being murdered on this station. Love that for them. You know, I thought he was a lot closer. Oh, I am really curious how they did the audio in this. Like the music, you know how it sort of flows in and out? Ooh, so scary. I do love the whole exploding light trick to try and get you to jump. A classic, that's for sure. The old poppin' light bulb trick. Oh, wow, he's going quick. He is a flying across the room, ain't he? Trying to get ahead of me. He's like, oh, wait. I need to go get ahead of you. So wait a moment. There he is. Did it come down from the vent? Apparently not. Saved. Okay, let's read this computer. 2025. 2505. This whole marshal waits, so you should find no arguments. Ransom, what a name! But Molotov. Fire. Give me the damn keycard.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Away, Samuels. Samuels. I'm on my way. Misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. You bastard. Break. Yeah, I would have screamed fuck to that too. What a bastard. Like, god damn it! How do we just run through the fire? Do it. Don't a little fire stop you? Oh, hello, you. You're a fun one, aren't you? Go die in a fire. Go die in a fire, you phallic-looking bastard. Go die in a fire, you phallic bastard. Go die in a fire. Nice. Not too sure what this has done for me. Does the alien react to the sound of the motion sensor? I forgot. Was that a thing? Oh, you're a bastard, aren't you? You? Just sit here, and then when he opens the door, I can go, clever girl. You know, this alien would have such a harder time getting around if people weren't just so lazy. Put a damn button on each door or something like that. I'm making all these things automatic. Hey, man. Yeah, I just accepted death with that one. Just accepted death with that one. Cheeky sod. You're not supposed to walk back into a room you've already checked. Come on, search with some more method, mate. It'll make it easier to get around. Whoop. Why does it sound like he's about to start talking on the speaker? Alrighty then. Have some class, mate. Forgotten how I lean. Dispensary is empty. Death certificate, cause of death classified. Ooh. Oop. Oop.
This is Lingard.
My God.
Medical officers have asked
Turn the sound down on the damn computer. Confess something?
I want to state for the record. I have been placed under duress with regards to the compromise patient 0.
My God, come on!
Ransom, Season's head of operations, he
It's crazy.
made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God, help me. That woman needed help. I didn't.
I love it slowly zooming in.
She had encountered, but it had planted something inside her. I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
No? What a facial expression, eh? So that's how it started, eh? And why is it always ladies? Oh, I guess, was it the first? The first Alien movie, it was a lad, wasn't it? That got done in first, wasn't it? I can't remember, actually. What about these damn tight corridors? Is if the alien walks around the corner, I'm stuffed. At least it doesn't like the fire. One good confidence I can have about that. Safe! Nailed it! I love how the alien sounds like a decompressing tire. I suppose it's supposed to sound like a steak, but it's very funny when it hisses like that, really long. Sounds like a deflating tire. Thank God it has not figured out. God damn it. It has figured out doors. It figured out doors, lads! That's another death. Actually, I should have two. I forgot the other death. So, I'm not doing so well on hide and seek these days, are we? Lesson learnt. Clever girl. Clever girl indeed. Lesson learnt. Hold your breath. I had pulled my hand away from the... I put my controller down because I was scratching my nose. But I just didn't have the time to press... Oh, hello. Good to see you.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
Hell in a handbasket, that's for sure. Yonder, hell in a handbasket.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends
Ba-doop-a-doo.
relief when you're far from
I would nervously start humming, singing, or saying something if I was in this real situation, and I would be immediately eviscerated by the alien. I would instantaneously become a innuendo as a lengthy object pierced me from behind. Poopst, is that? Who is that? How are they alive? There's like an alien crawling around.
Samuels,
Yoink.
I've got the meds.
How are they alive?
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
Oh, you bastard! God damn it. There. God, moisturize, alien. I did so well. Oh well, let's do this again. I'm not very good at this whole hide and seek thing. coming behind me.
Is operating this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
He's got hell in here, Samuels.
On to hell in a handbasket. Get under the bed. See me. And here I thought it couldn't see me. It was so dark and I was under a bed. So rude. Such a tight space. I might not be able to do this one. Might cause a few deaths this time. I was so hidden though. How dare it. Doesn't it know the rules of hide and seek? God, I'm alien, no respect for the rules. And also, how are those humans on the other side so alive? That's such an easy time getting past it before, now it's really making it difficult.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
He's got hell in here, Samuels.
Swear to God. Don't check. Wait. Did I hear people?
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
Oh! Damn it! He got me as I came to the door! Dang it! Oh, that was hilarious. I was in the door! I was in sanctuary, you bastard! You can't do that to me! That was very good. He ate me through a door. Oh, hello. Ah. Wow, that was quick. Oh, hello. Ouch. I am not doing well. This is hard. This level is hard. I'm also getting really impatient. Like, he's just really annoying. What I should be doing is making one of these, shouldn't I? Throw it down the room or something. No, that was terrible. Does that work on him?
All transitory agents must supply their crew number and docking registration.
He's got hell in here, Samuels.
Seems this is the better way to go, to be honest.
Did anyone else hear something?
Bastard.
Turn around now.
You must be fucking crazy! Back off!
Why are you telling me to back off? Mate, I'm just trying to live here, mate. Why is it coming for me? I'm running out of jokes about how terrible your skin is, alien. I'm never gonna finish this, I swear. I may never finish this.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance within 24 hours.
Okay.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
Oh, don't you come here, you bastard!
Medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. If we heard them, so did the creature.
I cannot believe he came this way. Okay, what have we got? How many times am I gonna get this goddamn... I've got this... Oh my god, this is just getting frustrating. I'm gonna have to start sprinting. Don't try and outrun the... What am I supposed to do? Bastard's sticking to me like a bad smell. Why do I feel like I'm doing something wrong? I'm starting to regret putting it on hard. I need to turn down the damn difficulty. Because this bastard's sticking to me like nothing else. I've never been very good at stealth games. I lack the patience, ironically. In this case, it's even worse because... this big bastard seems to be very interested in... Oh my goodness.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by
Go away. So, I'm very confused this alien's priorities. So that guy shot. I didn't even hear him get killed. And yet I went to sprint because I was like, oh, perfect, opportunity, a chance, you know? What's the point of giving me a run button? It doesn't do anything, except get me killed. I thought, oh, okay, that guy's in a fight with him. I know he can kill them in half a second, but I swear, the moment I start running or doing anything beyond just crawling at a snail's pace, the alien goes straight for me. What did I do to the alien? How have I pissed it off so much? It really does feel. Guess I have to have patience. Maybe walk. So I'm walking at a normal pace.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
Okay. Hey, at least I got in this thing without dying this time. I'm just taking a drink of water. Alright. Wow, I have died something like 7 times or something. In just this one little space. My goodness. Why do I feel like I'm doing something wrong? Okay. I can get out of this corridor, but that's the problem. There's like barely anywhere to hide. The alien's still close. Annoyingly enough. Fix aircon. Sticking to me like a damn bad smell. Just go after all those humans. There are so many. Why are you going for me? Because he's been programmed to. He's programmed to prioritize me over other people. What? Ah, this is just unfair. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of this section. We're gonna be here all day. The last time, was it always that button? What is the button to stop breathing? I could have sworn it was LT, but maybe it was a different one. I didn't catch it then. Oscillation. Oscillation. Hold breath. The hold breath button. Really sticking to me like a person who hasn't had a shower recently. Alright. What's the hold breath button? Sprint, move, crouch. None of these say hold breath. Rather disappointingly. Okay. Well, guess we'll just have to figure it out. I've played a Souls game before. I can hit my head against a random wall. Granted, this is much more random than a Souls game. Because this thing will... It is an AI that is random. Yep.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
Take the bait, you big bastard.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception.
Bastard.
Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
Don't you turn around? Come on, where are those humans when you need them? Okay, Eric. Finally, get back to this save point.
All transitory patients must supply their
Sneaky, 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 Eric. Just get to the save point. Please, for the love of God, get to the save point. Yes! Thank God! I've got the damn med kit now. For Christ's sake. Alright, we've made progress. We've made goddamn progress, fellas. Hoorah! We got a med kit. Now we need to make it down the corridor full of all the humans who want to shoot me. And the alien who wants to kill me. They've got such little survival instinct, these damn humans. Oh. Thank fuck for that. Can't wait to be murdered 6 more times. How was that sound? Oh god damn it, a human. The worst enemy. A stealthy playthrough. Ooh, exit. I like the sound of that.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeks of medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Swear to God, if you're gonna make me hack this damn door, I will scream.
Medical reception's a no-go. I can't get out.
That's the only way through. Ripley, this is a public hospital. There has to be an evacuation procedure.
Oh, you bastard. Of course. Where all the people are. I'm sure that's gonna end well. He is above my head. I'd love a save point a bit closer, to be honest. But I understand that's not always possible. Now the alien's decided never to show his damn face. He's suddenly camera shy. Aye, alien, come on. Suddenly camera shy and now alien. What is this stun button for? Maybe I should make a Molotov. God, then giant murder aliens camera shy all of a sudden.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
Synthetic nurses, I'm sure that ended well for everyone. Ooh, we're in the ER. Haha! That's a cool skeleton. Biscuit. Human touch, any android. Clearly no one likes it. Brain damage caused by manual strangulation, nothing to do, wasted bed. Okay. Ask if it's a trapped us, they've got nets. I have never used my goddamn flashlight. Where are the humans gone? Did they get eaten already? I'm glad he's such a loud bastard.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Why does it feel like this is about to kill me? That was very loud. How do I evacuate everyone? How did this not piss off the alien? Where's the alien gone? Why is he suddenly being so nice to me? I don't like it. Oh. Released one of them.
Are you okay? Ripley?
Stuff that one up. Please leave me alone. I do not have time for you, big man. I do not have time for you, big man. I should have used the save point. There's a save point in this room. I should have used it. Mistakes were made. Ha!
I'm going to catch you.
And I am going to hit you.
I just want to help.
Oh. I'm not sure what I've just done, but...
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Oh. Oh, bastard. Very funny. Whoopsie daisy. Can't believe they would do such a horrible thing as putting one of those damn robots around.
Working together for a safe, better connected Sevastopol.
Can't believe they've done this to me. Julian, it is here. The hell are you doing?
If my services do not meet capital,
That is an awful sound.
that isn't authorized in this facility.
Medical facility recommends medical assurance.
You know what? Do it.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocol?
Do it.
You're becoming hysterical.
Do it, you bastard. I really saved it at an opportune time. I'm so stupid. Come on, get away from the computer. Get away from my computer, I need that. How dare you come back here? One likes you. Tomorrow together, he says. Okay. Nailed it. Alright.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. Rather be attended by experienced staff.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
You can't get me! Nice try. Oh, that's an alien about to kill me, isn't it? I can't wait for this to happen. Bye-bye! Man, we've lost a lot of hide-and-seek games today, haven't we? Just as I went to look at the map. But I saved it, so we can try as many times as we want. The idea is just to make sure you don't miss the large and violent-looking slobber coming from the ceiling. Whoop. All right. Why don't ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols? Oh, well. You promised not to try and kill me. Why am I down here? What purpose does this serve? Where am I going? Come out of the vent system, please, says the murderous robot. Calmly. Oh. Interesting. Oh dear. I'm dead. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, pristine teeth, I know, right? It's all that acid. It's all that acid. It's all that acid in this saliva. They're really making me take the long way around, aren't they? I got distracted for a moment. This is like whack-a-mole, except every time I don't, I have to avoid whacking the mole. Lest the mole consume me body and whole. Yes, yes, yes. Slobber. Cut through here. It really is just hanging out in the vents waiting for me to walk past. Doesn't matter what it was, don't seek it out. Please just get murdered by an alien, you. Don't shoot. Okay, lesson learned. I also die instantaneously from gunshots. Probably should have expected that one. Wasn't too sure why I'd have some sort of resistance to bullet wounds, but that's on me, frankly. That's on me. Fair enough. That is on me. Fair enough. Here I thought I'd be resistant, like every other Call of Duty protagonist before me. Don't shoot me. Well, that was a casual stroll, wasn't it? Oh, thank God, a cinematic. That means I'm definitely not safe. God damn it. And I did so well. Well, take that, alien. Bet you were surprised by violent inferno. Escape! Escape! How am I supposed to escape? Surprised at the possibility of Michael Bay being involved. Yes, we all were surprised by the possibility of Michael Bay. There must be a vent or something in here. No? The hell am I supposed to go? Yes, I'm aware the door is locked. It said escape, but it hasn't really given me much indicator where to. Gonna roast marshmallows with the robots, yeah. That's on fire, that's on fire, that's on fire. Am I blind? I may be blind. So this is green, so usually that means go this way. All that's in here is a dead man. And a button. Oh, there's something over here that I'm not getting.
My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look,
Oops.
Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital.
How am I supposed to escape? I've become lost.
No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a
I'm just hanging out with the guy who was in the dentist's office. Rough times. Imagine being in the dentist is the last thing you do. Good thing it seemed to scare off the alien. Where the hell am I going? I've got this whole, like, whoa, spooky escape, but... Oh! How was I supposed to see that? How was I supposed to see that? Why would I jump on the flaming pillar? That just seems like a terrible idea. Wow, she's very good at bouldering. Look at her go. Oh, calm down, lass. It's just a bit of fire. Where the hell are you going, lass? Come on! Pull yourself up, lass! Oh yes, go into the HVAC vents. That'll be great when you're going to burn to death. I am dying. Why am I on 1 health? My god. My goodness. Who would have thought being caught in a large explosion would be so bad for one's health? Oh, that worked out. Can't wait for the alien to start using the vents. That'd be spectacular. Using the vents while I'm in them, by the way, is what I meant to say. Where am I? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa. Where am I going? What am I doing? Ooh. What is this? Bloody Star Wars ass music. Star Wars like 18 deaths from the alien already. Wow, that chapter was bad for my health. That's like 10 more than I had before. Today I've gone from 4 to 10. Oh well, I just really fucked everything up, didn't I? I have made my life so supremely difficult. Ooh, I should make one of those while I'm probably relatively safe here. I should probably make one of those noisemakers, they're always handy. Honestly, we can make 2 of those, those are good. Nothing more handy than a bloody noisemaker, that's for sure. Certainly more useful than any gun they've given me. Practically useless. Hate how it's in the vents with me. That's no fun. Oof. Certainly makes me anxious, this game. Though I don't know if it's making me afraid or just afraid of losing my progress. I suppose there's not really much difference.
There's a piece missing. I need to fix that.
Indeed. I do love the little storm lanterns that are everywhere here, like this is an 18th century ship.
Just killed him, and now they're dead too. So just calm down.
They just killed him, they say. Hate how many humans are still alive. I was really hoping the alien would have done its job a lot better. Like, come on.
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We're trapped. Elevator's out.
Your right-leg systems and synthetic storage. There's all kinds of stuff to fix it.
We don't know where to look.
Boot up a requisitions android.
Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people.
They're friendly unless you do something unauthorized. Talking to an android in a warehouse should be fine. It'll know how to fix the elevator.
Okay, Francis out. Asshole. Should be fine.
Well, I'm sure as
I'll just make sure to cut off its arms before it does anything.
We've got to sleep soon. Can't hack much more of this.
Oh, come with me, Box. It is time to go. You and me against the world.
First thing he hears all kinds of noise in the vents.
Oh, they'll probably just think I'm the alien. That's convenient.
So, what do we do now?
Hold on. Let me think.
What did you think that noise was we heard earlier?
Sounded like an explosion.
I figured that out, genius. I mean, what caused it?
Gotta be weights. I heard he's trying to kill that creature by setting traps. Remote charges, can you believe that? He's gotta be crazy.
Maybe that's the answer. I heard that Waits has some kind of safe haven up near the Galleria. We could go there.
Did you not hear what I said? Crazy fuckers blowing stuff up. No thanks.
We're running out of options.
Then shut up and let me think.
Wow. That was smooth. Look at me go. Smooth operator. Humans are so much easier to deal with than aliens. I played Dishonored. I can handle humans.
We're not alone. Something heard the shots.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, just stop talking so loudly. Whisper to each other. Learn sign language or something.
Don't look at me like that. Guy had it coming.
Learn sign language or something. That'll make it easier for you. Yep.
Stay awake, jackass. If we're gonna get through this, I need you alive.
I don't think they're going to trade the schematics for it. I don't know how much we paid our mole, but the Sagerson board's going to need the shit out of a hell of a lot more. This old tech by LVY, but it's beyond anything we're capable of. Our key executives and shareholders won't listen, but we need investment. Company and all the subsidiaries are light years ahead of us. Okay. Holden Subway report of the Wayland Yutani androids and your proposal for improving the working Joes. Appreciate the work. Live in different worlds. Export exploitations and explanations. Extrapolation. Extrapolations, whatever that means, and estimations. Yeah, sweet. $8,000 suits. I've got to look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. I ran these cuts out, ransomed out. Oh wow, what a great guy. No wonder this company's doing well. No wonder this company's doing spectacularly well with an executive team like that. Can't see how they ever went terribly. Is that an android?
Don't look at me like that. Guy had it coming.
Oh, he says.
Knew the Panda's job was too good to be true.
They were planning to pay you? My goodness. Here I thought these Stegersons fellas didn't do that. Canadian's sound around here somewhere, but he's not coming out of the vents for some reason. We're save point. Good to know where these are all around the place, though. Noisemaker.
Brent said he saw it. So someone didn't get away. If we see it, we just run.
Probably a good idea, yes. What's that exclamation mark in here? Oh, yeah. Ooh, smoke bomb V2.
I've done that back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong. Glad I found you guys.
I don't know why I bother with this whole medkit thing. Everything kills me instantaneously anyway. Oh, hello, you. Good to know he suddenly showed his face. Well. The annoying thing about the alien is it doesn't eat that much. So clearly, you can't even get away with it eating other people and keeping it busy for a while. One of these days, it's gonna kill me when I'm on these. Together Tomorrow, Seeking Sun, Expansion, Deep Space, Crew, ooh, Nagasaki, and the Lunar Skardwagen Frontier. BP Yesod, VIP, Noise Upstairs, Last Bidders for Zestival, Working Joe Rollout. Wow. Seems there's a lot of financial difficulties involved with this station. Ironic that it was the one that picked up the alien. Ironic. Ironic. Such a big space station for 8 people. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell's that? Okay. Poison gas room, apparently. Ouch. Ooh, save station. Well, not 7 to 8 people anymore, about 4. I think 4 of them just got murdered. 4 more of them just got murdered. Right. Let's get downstairs, maybe. This is gonna end well. Okay, restore power. Power. Why do we need power? Don't those things need to be battery operated anyway? What is this chain of things I need to do? Mr. Poison Room over here. Well, at least the game has been kind and stopped the alien from trying to murder me. It's always nice. The alien is here, but currently not trying to kill me, which is the best I could ask for, I suppose. Ooh, look at you. Aren't you spooky? Aren't you spooky, eh? Woohoo! Maybe all those bodyguards are actually androids and not people. Gotta love how spooky they've made them. A level 2 access tuner. Beautiful. Delicious. And a save point. Why is there like 4 save points around here? There is a distinct lack of murderous alien. And yet there is a high amount of save points. Which worries me. Look at all these androids. I wonder if we'll blow up the computer at some point. I wonder if we'll get to blow up the computer at some point. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, of course they've made it harder. Now it's got full things. Still poisonous over there. Alien. Oh no, just tiny office with alcohol. With Jim Bean. Alright, let's see. What do you got on me? Hey, requisitions android. Just for I would pick up the slack, decommission, but everyone needs to be logging, including the requisition androids. Power him up, let him do his box. Watch him go, just like me, eh? By the time we get this, he'll be dead drunk in Gillian's bar. Guess you already know this, but it's been pure hell working for you. Best thing that's ever happened to me. Elevator out. Many things to do right now, it's not going to be fixed in time for your VIP visit. If spending wants to take a priority, then make sure you stop being such a petulant arsehole. It's an easy job. Off the top of my head, I can tell you that parts are needed, component storage 1, row 1, stack B. If you can't find yourself, ask the requisition android. Just get off my back. Spitting, you know, with all this best bit is assessed to Apollo system, and you totally fucked the android presentation. They're not interested, so no bonus for me, no half share for you, and God only knows what it means for the suits upstairs. Don't have my words on the trip back, jackass. Well, there's probably a good chance those VIPs were violently murdered in all of this, so don't complain. Ow, ow, forgot. Poison. Forgot about the poison. Alright. Save it with full health. Out there, and everyone else completely studied by a space bug, and you're there, eating oranges. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do. What I do. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Just what I do. I sit here and I eat oranges. Great time. Should try it sometime. Can I do it myself? You know what?
Now play nice.
Away. He's not gonna play nice, is he?
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Keep the noise down, he says. Wow, a robot actually doing his job. What a time to be alive, eh? What a time to be. Why do you think do you think Apollo was scared that everyone was going to You think Apollo was scared that they were being decommissioned? How can I help you? Throws a right hook. You think Apollo was scared of being decommissioned, so it became violently opposed to its decommissioning?
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. Oh no. My boy! My beautiful boy! How could they do that to my boy? I can't believe they did that to my boy. My boy, I was gonna call him Jerry. We were gonna be best friends. They killed my boy. My beautiful android boy. The only nice android we ever had, and he walked straight into an electrical hazard. Only honest robot. Why does this just feel like a hiding spot? Can I climb? Nope. Yeah, I think this is just a hiding spot. Like an honest politician, they don't last long. Rough. I said move down. Excuse me. Get it on my map so I can see where these go. Does this actually go somewhere? Doing what he did won't help him getting commissioned any later, I suppose, yes. Why is there revolver ammo in the... Okay. I'm not as wacky in Australia? Oh, you better believe they are. Our two parties are hilariously weird. We have Labour and big business. So our parties were always built about... Our parties were built, like, truly bizarrely, because one of them is just honest about the fact that it's just only there to help big business. So... Oh, well, and small business. It's here to help commercialization. It's there to make money. One of our party's only job is to make money, which is just wild to have as part of a political system. It's like, yes, we are the party. Known as the Liberals, by the way. But liberals in sort of like liberal capitalism. Only politician I know is the guy that went to war against NHK. Yeah, well, the only one I knew was Shinzo Abe, and he's dead. Though I do hear the names and I see the faces of other damn politicians all the goddamn time. My god, they're so loud. With their... Because in Japan, you know, and I want them to introduce this everywhere else too. There needs to be hard limits on what... You know, we don't need funding limits. We don't need... What we need is limit the actual ability. You can only buy a certain amount of ads. You can only buy a certain amount of hours of ad space. You can only buy a certain amount of billboards. You can only buy a certain amount of pamphlets. You can only buy a certain amount of posters. That's what they do in Japan. You can only have like something like 70,000 pamphlets. You can only have so many posters with your face on it. You can only have so many of XYZ. They like severely limit what a politician can do. And so that's why the politicians are out and about on these big trucks. They ride around in these trucks around neighborhoods, their constituent neighborhoods, blasting essentially what they plan to do, and they'll stand at train stations and like big areas of where a lot of people go, and they'll sit there like saying, like yelling to the crowd like a busker. They're like busking to the crowd about how many good things they're gonna do for the community. Because they're so limited otherwise. They can't really do advertisement. They can't really do TV ads. They can't really do that much physical advertisement either. Does the tsunami ads against the current president that happened in 2023? Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing. But the thing is, it's not people who put bloody political ads on their lawns that's convincing anyone. That's just they are showing their loyalty. That's a show of loyalty on their part. And you certainly have that with people's houses in Japan, too. You have people with their favorite political candidate's poster up on their fence. Or their side wall, or next to in their garden. They have that here, too. But it's just paid advertising is so little. It's all based around people getting on the ground and fighting for their candidate, so to speak. I think it should be more like that. I don't want to see another TV ad. I think they should be banned in politics. No TV ads. Or a very limited amount of hours. They're only allowed to buy like a certain amount of slots, and just before the election. They're only allowed to buy a certain amount of slots, and just before the election, and no other political ads. Where do you think those all come from? They bonus buy them and give away 3. But that's still very limited in power and scope. More is the TV ads and the billboards that I'm worried about. The limits on those I quite enjoy. And the fact that they are forcing the politicians to sort of be out there with the constituents, you know? Can't imagine how much ads against the current president was around 23. It seemed freaking insane. The spending was brutal. That's what it always is. It always is brutal. But you could make them actually be out there, walking around, being forced to advertise in person, as themselves, facing the crowd. That's all I want. I want to go back to the days where politicians were on bloody street corners, screaming into the wind. Because at least I saw them. They weren't just standing there on a TV screen, or on a YouTube advertisement. I think there should be a hard line for the amount of money that can be spent on any political campaign, and it should be small. It should be limiting. It should feel claustrophobic and difficult to use. It should be inefficient. I want it to make sure that it can't do anything. You can't do anything with it. That's the point. It needs to be. It breeds creativity. It would breed creativity. It needs to be limited and painful and annoying. Slogans, ads, especially buses, schools, unsafe internet stations, all the places we had, it was there. And that's the thing. I wish you could get rid of that. I don't want to be ads like that anymore. And with internet ads, I want them to only be able to buy like a certain amount of million. Maybe you can spend $500,000 on ads at all over the whole country. That's it. Oh, you're a bastard. Hello. Ah, it's good to know we finally lost again. I was paranoid on account of an ad on my PS2 game. You might have. Point is, I like the Japanese for one thing. Though those trucks are really annoying and loud and frustrating, those election trucks, those propaganda trucks. At least I see the damn politician. At least he waves at me. I don't even vote. I can't even vote in Japan. Point is, that's my tired about political spending. I think ad spending should be so much lower than it is. It should be disallowed, frankly. Or if it is allowed, it should be extremely limiting and annoying. So that they can't make the excuse. You know, these days, they can make the excuse, oh, but, you know, we're donating money so they can spend it on ads, or spend it on furthering the political campaign. We can spend it on thing, or we're giving all these pamphlets so they can do XYZ, you know? But if it's limited to an amount of money, or an amount of pamphlets, or an amount of ad spots they can buy, then we might be able to get around that sort of thing, because people wouldn't be able to use the excuse they're donating. I wish I could show you what those. I could probably look it up, but I'm sure I've seen some wild ad campaigns in my time. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna save now. But it's just, you just limit them, and then there would be no excuse. Corruption would be so much easier to see. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. I didn't get to travel on a job because of those ads. Jeez, what the hell were those ads doing? Did you try and get rid of them? Because it was in your way, and they were like, you know, you can't touch the political ad, it's legal. Find the exit to the synthetic fluid plant. Man, this game is more nervous about you not saving than any other game I've ever seen. Ah, of course. Can't I just dump a heap of these synthetic fluids on his head? Where'd he go? At least it's loud, I suppose. Siegson Synthetics. Who the hell is up there? How did I not see the alien? Oop. Because I had a budget pin on my bag. Oh. You had a chainsaw man pin in your bag? My goodness. What a crime. Don't you know that being a fan of anime is a crime? How dare you. Truly unforgivable. Being a fan of Chainsaw Man seems kind of suspicious. Oh well. It's funny how I got so much more fired up about political advertisement and political campaign spending than goddamn. And then a goddamn alien trying to murder me in this video game. I need to drag Chainsaw into the mix and tell the series of something bad related to the comparison. So what? They were like doing the whole Winnie the Pooh thing, except with Chainsaw Man, were they calling him some sort of violent psychopath? That was easy. Yeah, look at me go! Bloody untouchable. I probably missed a whole heap of very useful equipment, but... Ha! No. Alright, nice. Feels like I'm about to land on Tatooine. Oh, what do you mean my device is invalid? I really with Chainsaw Man, if you like the series, you're a bad person. I think that just sounds like somebody who hated the series Chainsaw Man. Sounds like somebody who just hated Chainsaw Man and wanted to make it like a justified reason for it. It just kind of went out of control. Oh! They're back here. Nice. There you go. Oh, thank God the alien's not going to kill me here. I'm glad it will go all this time. We'll do all of this.
Clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the
Give me a
Torrens.
moment, I'm going to jump to the...
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshall? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
Sorry.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know.
What is it?
Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain
Ooh,
of the
fun.
Isadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this
Left
station?
on the station.
That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley?
Ah, damn androids. Why does he just look like a small town cop?
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
Well, that was nice.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
What damn trap?
We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
Why do you look like you're such a small town cop?
Are you all right?
For a man who's in space. My God.
Peachy.
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
Didn't we just go get that medical kit for God's sake? Alright. It's ever easy in this place, isn't it?
You realize coming aboard was a bad idea yet?
Hey, we didn't bloody know!
I'm friendly.
Acting like I bloody future sight.
You haven't
Christ.
slept in days. Me neither.
Sounds like your problem. Should be taking bloody... They say they haven't slept in days, but they almost certainly have slept at some point. Excuse me. Otherwise they would be dead. Gotta love tube lighting on the space stations. It's been a while since we've used the old Handyman Jack or whatever it is. Old Maintenance Jack, we remember your sacrifice. Oh, Maintenance Jack. Please, that would be an alien on the elevator. That would be so funny. Imagine. The alien's just on the elevator. That would be hilarious. Oh, let's go piss off Apollo some more, shall we? Made good progress today, I think. The hell was that? Gas torch required. Flashbang V2. Blasting cap. Ooh. Someone. Maybe you should say something.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Yes, there is someone in here.
Calm down in there, you android. Fuck. God,
Was that such a bad? So there's a very angry android. That's what all the banging was about.
I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place. No, what did you do?
You shouldn't be here.
Come on, android, go murder the guy. Where the hell was that man? Ah, good to see. The robots are still dead. Very good.
This is an entirely unauthorized alert. Please stop interfering.
Ow! Very rude. Ow. Ow! There is no need for this. God! Tut tut to you too. Christ. But you spent a bit more time murdering the other guy.
That isn't authorized in this facility.
Ah, you bastard! You're becoming hysterical. It's still such a funny line. You're becoming hysterical. Indeed we are! Oh, you're a bastard. No, leave me alone! Ah, god damn it. Alright, lesson learned.
He hasn't slept in days. Me neither.
Yeah, and I'm all so sad for you. I'm so sad for you. Damn robot. Robotic bastard. Oh, passenger inebriation. Reminds me, I was on a trip and I stopped by a mining museum. And they talked about, and the mining museum had a section about like this big union that used to exist within the mining museums, literally like essentially like it was a sobriety sort of union. So apparently during the mines and older, you know, early Meiji mines and even before that. Where the hell is this guy? He comes into the room. How does he get into the room? Yeah, it's like early mines, even in like the Edo period and the Meiji era, had a little real big problem with drinking apparently.
Someone shut everything off.
A really big problem with
I know someone's in here.
a really big problem with drinking, and so this big union appeared around the mines. Something like 20,000 members.
Android, fuck.
Which led it to be quite a big, powerful union. Instead of, the idea is they believed people drank mostly, well their idea was they believed a lot of people drank because there was no other access to good entertainment and the like. So instead the union helped build a big... The union helped build a really big, yeah, the union helped build a big, sort of like entertainment, like big, like, kabuki theater, so they could come home from work and instead of drinking themselves under the table, they could come home and watch a stage show. I thought was quite an interesting idea. Thought that was an interesting idea. The idea is they couldn't. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, it is, yeah, it was a very interesting idea where they had this big union of, like, against alcohol and drinking, and they would organize, like, get-togethers and parties and things to do other than drink. Which I always thought was quite an interesting idea. Sort of, they're sort of onto something, probably. What a bad idea. They put on sumo and have stage performers and organize outings and the like, and they were quite a big union, apparently, to the mines. It's gotta come and beat me up, isn't it? Just ignore it. Fight through the pain. You're starting to test mine. Ow, ow, ah. Quick. Wow, he's really bad at his job. Sorry, dude. Wow, he sucks at that.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
No, you can't.
I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Wow, how reasonable. That's surprising. Alright. Who would have thought being beaten to death while doing some fairly delicate work with a, like a glass cutter would be certain? Can't we use the gas cutter on the robot? That would kill them, right?
Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys
rescue.
Shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
Seems like a fun guy. Where's my save point? Oh, this is transit. Oh, finally! We're gonna have to fight the alien in transit, aren't we?
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Boop. Boop. Alright. Well, if it's just people, I can deal with that. Where are we going? Here they come. Here they come.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fucks. That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation.
Let's go find Sinclair.
Run! Ah, goddammit. I should just shoot them. I don't know why I bother. I should just gun them down. The gun isn't good for anything else. Damn thing isn't good for anything else. God, apparently it's terrible against people, too. Oh, whoa. Not. Alright then. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's hide in here and just wait for the fireworks to go off.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid. Bang.
Someone's in here with us.
No shit, mate. I was hoping to get more than one of you. How many people have we got? One.
What the hell? This is a false alarm.
Let's go
Whatever
find
it is,
Sinclair.
we'll find
No
him.
way we should be splitting up. Safety in numbers. Someone's here. Find him.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Don't you dare open it.
Holler if you find anything.
If you find our transit service deficient, please fill out one of the forms
Okay,
provided.
there's nothing here. We're good.
Oh, I did get two of them. Escape. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. My goodness. That turned out way better than I thought. Who thought a pipe bomb would be so useful? Truly. A pipe bomb and hiding in a cupboard. Alright, time to regroup. That might be the last thing we have to do for today. So regroup.
Serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and 6 Habitation Suites.
Alright, let's go inevitably watch all these people that we like get murdered. Can't wait. Cannot wait.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
He's a bit upset, ain't he? Bit touchy. I get in here. Damn it. Why is my device invalid? Fuck the marshals. They seem to like you, Marshal.
Calm down. Calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
No, they haven't really, have they?
Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Maybe we'll be safe here.
Ah!
Now anyway.
You people are all going to die horrible deaths, I can tell you that for sure. But I love your optimism.
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move.
Ooh.
Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Wow. I do love to interrogate a prisoner. Oh. Let's go get my good cop, bad cop face on, shall we? Too sure why there's a save button here, but you know what? Not gonna complain. Beep. Beep. Where are these holding cells?
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious?
Whoa.
Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
What a fabulous looking guy. He's got a very strong eye. He's got a very heavy brow. Man's got a solid brow, doesn't he?
Com check. You get me, Lewis?
Fuzzy Marlowe, but you're coming through.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
Time for another space work.
I need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for.
Wow, she got that guy good. Huh.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
My goodness, where have we found ourselves? Clearly this place has some sort of atmosphere, lest there wouldn't be dust to be blown around, I suppose. Very cool. Love this. Nice change. Can't wait for it all to go terribly wrong. Do love these spacesuits though. They look so cool. I love the almost like armored, heavy armor look of like a plate mail on your shoulders. Very cool.
Signal's getting stronger over here. Your guess is as good as mine. Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff. I just worry about what's right in front of me.
What was that sound? That sounded like an alien. Dramatic irony. Shum, shum, shum.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Ain't nothing natural about this place.
The charges won't blow through that.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Yeah, it does look like we're inside some sort of gigantic dead creature. Oh, we gotta find a cave full of eggs, maybe?
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
We're gonna get... Is the lady, right? The lady was infected, wasn't she?
I found a path. Checking it out.
If you don't come back,
Then you wait some more.
Spooky, atmospheric. Well, now you gotta find a way through, mate.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Oh no. Lass sounds so concerned for us. Do I sense a budding romance? Danger. Ah, that's the good thing about horror games. Everyone is always in so much danger.
Stay put. I think I found something.
Oh,
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
ooh, with a bit more urgency, mate. Come on. Oh. Boom, baby. I'm sure this geographically delicate area will love large explosives. Morning.
Let's get going. Follow me.
Don't do that to me again, she says.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Why is it always heist? You not like this guy? He did make a sex joke before we started, so maybe we shouldn't like him very much. Salvage. Oh, spooky. Well, well, well. That certainly doesn't look like the Nostromo. Now, does it? That certainly does not look like the Nostromo. Spooky. We got red, we got yellow, what am I? Ooh, I'm black? What color am I? Also, wasn't there 4 of us? Where's the 4th one got? Oh, there he is. He must be blue. My goodness. Just really dig the shoulder pads. I think they're really cool. Shoulder pads and the helmets of these spacesuits. Spectacular. Ah, god damn it. This looks very alien. Perhaps it's isolated too. All of our large HR Geiger machines. Is this the Nostromo, or is this a Geiger machine? This looks like a Geiger machine.
What the hell do you think we're gonna find here, Mama?
Something big.
This really seems like a bad idea to go into a dark, spooky derelict, but you know. Because I'm pretty sure the Nostromo didn't look like this. There's also far too many pipes for the aliens to have made this place. You black now? No, my spacesuit is. Okay, I can't say. It's a HR Geiger machine. Ribbed patterning. Pipes.
Oh my god.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it?
It's the alien chair.
And make this a ship.
I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet.
What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
Wow, he's become one with the chair.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
Oh no 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 no!
Then we'll take what we can and come back.
Prometheus
Have a
flashbacks.
look around. See what else is here.
Look at this Geiger man.
We found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
Tracks lead here. Same name that's on the flight recorder. Nostromo. Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place.
Why do you remind that preview exists games?
Check out the cavern below.
Well, you know. Because, they need to make it somehow a bit more dramatic than them just finding the Nostromo.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Yeah, it's made by HR Geiger, and sometimes I wonder if he is human, to be entirely honest. He at least has a very unique mind. I do love the whole giant man sitting in a chair fused with machinery sort of thing. Certainly a vibe.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
My controller has decided to die. Up. Controller. Controller. Controller, please. Come on, controller. Sorry. I know it was a prequel. That thing was soon in the first movie, but damn. Keep going. I have to reconnect this controller for some reason. Let it drop out. Come on, controller, you bastard! We're just about to get to the cool, shiny thing. Very strange. There we are. Sorry. Most terrifying thing. Bloody controller connection signals. Well, this looks very touchable. Shut down beacon. Silent. I love how he's like, yes, let's caress the light. That'll shut the beacon down.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Beautiful.
You have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
I can't even remember the weird spaceship being in the first Alien movie. I assumed there was some sort of spaceship. Ah yes, touch the glowing thing. Next thing you caught in space sickness. He didn't even touch the guy, he like weirdly caressed it. It was a bit weird actually, to be honest. It was a bit charged, I didn't like that. Why does this look like a gun? To be entirely honest. Why does the floor look ooey and gooey? Spooky. Ah, big man.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
Oh. Rightio. This seems like a poor idea, but... be not I suppose. How the hell did they get out? They had come out of a ship that was filled with face tuggers and a dead guy fused with a chair. Can't believe HR Gieger. I just saw some. Oh my god. Why are there always so many of them? What were they planning on fighting? Christ. What were they planning on fighting? Christ, these damn Prometheans. Were they having a war with someone? Why do they need this many aliens? Why'd they produce so many of them, to be frank? Or is it the aliens that were fighting? This was designed by the Xenomorph. Ah, of course. Yes, the egg. This is the plot of Alien 1. Ah, yes. The egg! It's time for breakfast, I think. Split! Splat! Yeah, get your face real close to it. Blah! Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am. Wait! My board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
It always has to be like that. All the freaking alien movies.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
What? A gun? It's a gun. Collect the flamethrower.
Let's hope this thing works.
Do
It's
do
an
do
animal.
do do.
Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Why do I feel like this is another useless weapon you've given me? And also, probably an expensive weapon to maintain.
Got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
They only eat and reproduce. They don't care about much more. That's right. But that dude in the chair looked like an alien, so I don't know. Maybe if they absorb the right animal, they'll care. Because isn't that how they work? They sort of base themselves off the person that they planted their eggs in. Isn't that their whole thing? Like if it was implanted in a dog, it would turn out looking like a dog and acting kind of like a dog. But if it's implanted in a human, it's got a more fearsome intellect, so to speak. Yes. So maybe the dude who made the ship was just smarter than humans, and so it had a more fearsome intellect and wanted to create like an army to fight its enemies with and conquer the galaxy with, but then just, you know, became a couch potato and, I don't know, died of deep vein thrombosis. Yeah, maybe he just spent too much time in his gaming chair. Suffered a cardiopulmonary embolism. Anyway, we are going to stop there. Well, the game's going to stop there. We can keep talking. Red Alien. Oh, 19 deaths. Wow, we went from 4 to 19th over the space of a single stream. In, like, one area, too. Alright, let's get back to being happy, because I'm happy I'm not there anymore. What a relief. Predalien. What does the Predalien look like? In Alien 3, they xeno-merged with a bull. A bull? I'm gonna look at these weird alien forms. Hatsune Miku. Sorry, it opened up, it automatically opened up Epic Store, and for some reason Hatsune Miku was the first thing that turned up in the Epic Store. Predalien. I don't think I remember seeing a picture. I never watched any of the Alien versions. Oh, no, I feel like there was one on the background in like a party or something I was at. There was like a Predalien, there was Aliens versus Predator, and I was saying, Hatsune Miku? Or was it a cow? Who knows? Hatsune Miku? Yes, Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite, apparently. What I've seen. Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. That's right. Who thought the day would come? Well, I thought the day would... Frankly, I'm surprised she took this long, to be honest, to get to Fortnite. She had a lot more singing than her. Next with Baraka. Wow. Gotta look at these weird alien forms. Yeah. Forms of the alien. Predalien. Predalien. Cast. Xenopedia. Look at it. Beautiful. Alien is a xenomorph from a Yaja amongst the most notable results of xenomorph DNA reflex, whatever the DNA reflex means. Xenomorphs inherit certain characteristics from its host organism. There you go. You have the human alien from Alien Resurrection. I guess they're probably really weak, the human alien. This action affront to the Yaja becomes the knowledge of a live predalien as it reaches the Yautja. Their entity is marked for death, and this will immediately summon most senior predators to find and eliminate at all costs. Elimination of a predalien is not a worthy trophy, rather the predalien is seen as the Yaja's anathema, and an insult to their pride as a species. The very existence of the predalien is totally unacceptable. Yes, you've said that about 4 times in the last 2 sentences. Predaliens should not exist, and the Yatas of peace are obliged to ensure predaliens never exist under any circumstances. That was a useless paragraph. Whoever wrote this, you should be ashamed. That is so much repetition. The existence of predaliens is an affront to Yacha. They will go and mark it for death, immediately summoning it molded. It's not seen as a worthy trophy. It is seen as an anathema and an insult to their pride. An insult, an affront, an insult is the anathema. The very existence of predalien is totally unacceptable. That's a third one. Predalien should never exist, and advise to ensure the safety death and any acceptable. That's a 4th one. That is a 4-sentence paragraph, and all 4 sentences just say that they're offended by their existence. You're not writing a creative novel, mate. You're writing a goddamn fucking Wikipedia page. Calm down. Hmm. Oh, there's a Predalien that was on Earth, apparently. The Earth Predalien. Terrorizing the town of Gunnison, Colorado. They dropped a nuke on it. Weird outfitting of Romulus, yeah. They dropped a nuke on it, fair enough. List of alien subspecies and variants. You've got the face hugger. You've got the big face hugger. The chest burster. The xenomorph warrior. The xenomorph drone. The xenomorph queen. Oh yeah, the queen. That's right. Predalien from Aliens vs Predator 2. The runner. That's the dog one, right? The newborn. Tasty. Looks like a human skull. A giant phallic head. Predalien. The deacon. The necromorph. It's not a xenomorph, but a creature, similar to the deacon in that way. They're both not actually necromorphs, they just sort of like them. The protomorph, very cool. The Romulus xenomorph. Space, tasty. By Rayton and Yutani. Offspring. Not directly as but a human alien hybrid alien Romulus, being most similar to the newborn from Alien Resurrection. Newborn was born from a pregnant human female infected with the black goo pathogen. Tasty. The expanded universe xenomorph types. The Praetorian. Big head. The King alien. The Queen Mother. The Matriarch. Oh, well, we've got a lot of extended unit. The Spitter. The Crusher. The Burster. These all feel like they're from that one gun game. What is it called? Colonial Marines. That's it. These all sound like enemies you'd get in a colonial, like a shooter game. The Prowler. The Tartartan. Oh, there he is. The oh my goodness, I can't talk at all these days. Tarkarten, a xenomorph. The red xenomorph. The white hybrid xenomorph. The trophy hatchling. The tusked xenomorph. Could try AVP too. It's a classic, yeah? Should I? AVP. Alien vs. Boom. I really should try some of those other ones. It's on Steam, actually. There you go. Classic. Look at those beautiful 3D graphics. Delectable. The K-Series xenomorph. Is that like a type of... I'm pretty sure I have a gin called K-Series. Pretty sure I have a gin called K-Series. The deadliest xenomorph type. The Necromorph. Is that just like a giant one? Oh, it's just a disease spreader. The space jockey xenomorph. It's like a monkey man xenomorph. The black goo xenomorph, which ironically is white. The alpha xenomorph. Oh no, he's an alpha. He's an alpha, boy. Look at that alpha xenomorph. He's about to start a vaguely misogynistic podcast about how the queen xenomorphs never choose the right man anymore. The goddess. Ooh. Biomecha over had goat-like horns, belong to a hive, but not as a queen. Ooh, fancy. Look at her go. The irradiated xenomorph, he is just glowing green. He is just a xenomorph that is glowing. The aquatic xenomorph. Ooh, very cute. It looks like a whale. The flying xenomorph, fair enough. The anchor point xenomorph. The albino drone xenomorph, it just looks like a large penis. That one, that is just, it's just a flesh color. That's awful. I don't like that. The xenoborg from that game you just mentioned. The pink xenomorph, beautiful. The xenomorph frog. Beautiful. If you're that interested, you could do a stream going into the story of the Alien franchise. We could, certainly. Sorry, I just got distracted by this large, Alien vs. Predator Central.com. Hilarious. One of them's just pink. And one of them just looks like a penis. Beautiful. And its tongue is also way too big. That's awful. Yes. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Good old Alien. I like how it's one of those series that's existed long enough and sort of created such a cult following, such a following, that it's created this sort of strange extended universe of everyone wanting to write their own stories about this cool alien that they thought up. You know, taking HR Geiger's style and going, ooh, let's just give him horns, or let's make it a sexy woman with goat horns, but alien, but HR Geiger, sexy woman with horns. It's great stuff. I didn't realize there were so many comics about the alien. That's the most amazing thing, really. So many comics about the alien. Anyway, I think we'll finish there. So, next week, actually, I won't be able to do it on Saturday because I'm going on a brewery tour next week. I'm going out. I have to go a fair distance for this, and I can't drive, so I have to bloody take a train, 6 trains to see if I can get to this very distant town, so I can then spend $20 to go on a brewery tour. Brewery, there's a few other things. It's sort of like a local art tour that a friend of mine invited me to. It'll take a while to get there, so Saturday I won't be able to do anything, but Sunday probably again we'll be coming back. Otherwise, yeah, we'll finish it up there. Remember, in space, no one can hear you scream, so be the first in starting a space death metal band. Yeah, because no one can tell it's bad. It'll be Schrodinger's death metal band. You can't tell if it's bad or good, because you can't hear anything. Can't hear a damn thing in space. Yes, thank you all for watching. And as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't stop losing. Don't lose hide and seek with a large, violent, biting alien. Just a bit of advice. Also, don't go near robots lying dead on the floor, because they're probably not lying dead on the floor, and they will grab your ankle like a horror movie villain and snap your neck. Just a bit of advice. Stay away from robots pretending to be dead. Really, really a pain in the ass, I'll have to tell you. You'd never do. I can't count on my hands the amount of times that's been useful in my long life. Avoiding the large humanoid uncanny robot on the floor, just in case it will violently beat my head into the fine paste. Can't tell you how many times, can't count how many times on my hand that has been useful. And that's not because the answer is 0 times and you can't count 0 on your hands. By its nature, it's kind of hard. Definitely not that reason. But before you start questioning it, good night.